Hey there, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to continue with our bleed build, and I've looked at some kind of ways to improve our defenses, because I felt they were a little bit lacking last time. So for that kind of end there, I've noticed that I should probably actually use endurance charges as well. These just prove like 4% physical damage reduction, and also new in this league they don't grant just elemental resistances, but also elemental damage reduction as well. And yeah, just maybe stacking more on them would be kind of helpful. I mean, we have some cover generation already, but our current maximum is at like 3, and we should probably get it up a little, and also maybe use, for example, some other skills for getting more of them as well. And yeah, also we could technically get something like reflexes on our tree, which converts all of our potential regen rating to armor. But most importantly, we definitely just better gear for higher stats in general. So let me quickly look right here. Especially like reflexes, the conversion there is something which will not help us yet necessarily much, but later on can be quite nice. So I think I can actually just start then. Also, I've like started shipments for like 3 times or something, and I have tried to just collect all of these things that were given back as rewards, and then we can just go through them. I already looked at the gear that dropped there and like filtered some things out which might be interesting, and others which might not. So let's get into the game. So yeah, we got also new shipments which I didn't look into. I technically could have done so because they were already way before I started the stream. But I figure it's kind of fine to actually also open. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Only 24% risk chance, and actually one of our crew decided to stay aboard and start a new life. So we lost a crew member. Interesting, and we got nothing essentially. Huh, okay. That's something, I guess. And it's just more currency overall. I mostly like send food over to them, so it totally seems like sending them food only gives you like currency and sometimes even runes as well. Like we got some runes here, but we didn't get any like gear at all, which just it's like the case that we have a lot of Kakambar actually, and at least some bismuth now, but our Crimson and Petrified Ember are pretty low actually on our stock. We also lost like no gold anymore. And something which is cool is I also tried to feed the disenchantment with rare items, which means I leveled like 60% or something by doing so. I didn't run any maps or something, I just like gone through areas of Act 10, which is still XP-wise pretty profitable actually. Because I like only like farm for 5 minutes or so, not really long or something. So, I've dedicated some stash tabs to it to kind of show what we got there. So first of all, currencies. It's a mixed bag in the end, with only like 4 chaos, which are most noteworthy here. I've got some runes as well, some river, 1 river, 1 sun, and 2 war runes. But other than that, it's not too much. If I just take everything out of there, it's something, I guess. I mean, it's better than definitely nothing, and it's definitely helpful for like the start of a league, but in the end, this is not really much at all. We got some runes. Then, like for uniques, we did only get some actually. For example, this curry chopper which we already had. At least I think so. It's, yeah. It's stashed in our unique tab, so we cannot even like put it back there. Then we have another generic unique, which I don't think is worth anything even. Nope. 1 alc. That's not much. And also a Phantom Mace, which is a new unique from this league, because you could technically enchant this weapon twice, and also can get an enchantment which this weapon acts if it would be any one-handed melee weapon type, which is interesting because in theory we could wrong button. In theory you could go to this specific node and just take all the benefits with a rune enchantment on that unique weapon, for example. I'm not really interested in that kind of point anyway, so it's kind of whatever, I guess. But now we can actually look it up how much it's worth. They actually fixed it in a way. Although, are these the unique weapon? Yeah, they are. Okay. That's not really received well in the kind of end, because only like it's cool to get kind of 2 enchants with them, but obviously the damage is pretty low, especially compared with the one I currently have. It's, I mean, you can also like quality it, so you get some more damage out from quality other weapon, but it would be really fastly outdone by anything else, which is not surprising that then the price is pretty low of them. So that's for uniques, and last we have like loot, like a little bit gear. It's not really much. I've gone over these items, and honestly, I mean, for example, this chest piece would be kind of okay-ish to use right now. I mean, especially the armor is kind of a nice value of 1750 compared to our, well, not even like 1000 armor with quality, and this has no quality in it, so it would probably even be almost like 2000 armor, which is really, really good. But the problem is it hasn't any life, which we can kind of migrate the problem with using a life mastery, which gives us like 15% more life in general here. That's the... oh, it's a... no, it's the second effect, the 50% increased maximum life if there's no life modifier on equipped body armor, which would be true actually with this one. But the big problem is like the sockets are not helpful, it's only a 4-linked, and also it's a little bit lacking else, so it's almost there but not really. I mean, resistances are mostly on these in a pretty good value actually. I mean, like the 20 we have like here is not really great, but for example this one, 35, it's almost tier 1 as an FX, which is just great. And everything else is just It's kind of okay, but also not really that great. So these are like the items I saw, which I thought like, okay, aren't really that interesting. And now to the free items actually, which I feel like could be something interesting, something that we might use instead of what we currently have. Actually 2 belts here, both as rustic stashes. Sashes? Okay. And first of all, like the life on the first one is almost like double to our current one. And we also get like chaos resistance as well. And some lightning resistance, some strength, which is nice. So it's pretty decent. Now this one is a little bit different. It has more, it's an implicit more increased global physical damage by 6%. It has 7 less maximum life and therefore more maximum energy shield, which I don't really want technically. But there's also more chaos resistance, which I feel like is just better. Also, the last effect on the first one with the increased mental damage doesn't help us at all. Increased stun duration enemies, it's okay. It's not a totally dead stat for us then. And also I got a helm here, helmet, which seems very good actually. I mean, there's life missing on it obviously, but for now at least, I think it's kind of a nice thing to use. Although this belt can just put it right here because it's kind of fitting actually. Also we kind of need the lightning resistance on the town as well, so it's kind of working out quite nicely there. So now how about we put these skills in here, get these skills in our gloves, so we now actually can use that helmet. Resistance wise, we are currently off. Actually quite a bit. Okay, the fire code resistance was kind of actually needed from it as well. So we definitely need to find other gear which also helps out with resistance a little bit more, but that's something we need to do kind of later on there. Now, I've got all these items, which I technically could, like, just sell or something, but actually I want to disenchant them, because these turmeric dust is actually kind of interesting.
Let's make some dust.
Because,
Things are looking up.
I mean, in theory, you can also, like, use this station, the Recombinator, which I don't really know how this works. I didn't play the game or like the league, specifically where this was introduced and seemingly beloved from the community. It's somehow weakened in a way I don't really know. I only know that you can combine 2 items with the same, I think, item base even. So you need to have... What is the item class that needs to be the same? That's for something I don't know. Could be that you could use like any shields and 2 shields together and combine them, or it could be that you need like 2 of the tower shields or even the crest tower shields to combine. That's something I honestly don't know. And also how like they're combining them, and there's some mods that are like ported over to the new item and some which I'm kind of lost there, and I don't know by which kind of system this is like decided on, because it's definitely not something the player can decide. So it's done by the game, but I don't know how exactly. Okay, let's see. We cannot really ship the stuff out because we don't have any gold right now. As you can see, I'm like trying currently to fulfill some orders right here. And we will probably try this one. With this ship right here, we can add some of these bars, but it's literally like putting a really high risk on the whole shipment actually. And now the interesting thing is we have like almost 10,000, let's see. A little bit more. Oh, it's even more than that. Like 25 or something. Almost, technically. Okay, we have almost like 10,000, which something which is interesting is the thaumaturgic dust is kind of strong, because you know that I've got like over 10,000 or something. If I put like 100 in here, it's doubling it's just doubling the overall value of our shipment. Which is kind of crazy. So what we want to actually do here is maybe put one of the better workers in there, which is still not even like enough for the risk to be neutralized.
Come on.
And also some corn would be kind of nice. Wait a second, let's see, can we add some corn? Not really. I don't want to risk it, honestly. And we need to complete them anyway, I think, so... Also, how much corn do we actually currently own? Not enough. If you had like 900 corn, then I would have actually completed order kind of before anything else, but we don't, so... It's kind of fine.
I'll give him the word.
Yeah, they cannot sell anyway, so it's kind of stuck just there. And yeah. So we didn't get necessarily like much on these shipments itself, but
Hi-oh.
well, could not really send shipments with like like the metals or something, which also
There you
are a big kind of factor for it. Got the raw runes, but not the gold, so first things first is gonna be going to our hideout and actually probably buying Enduring Cry, for example. Enduring. Because this one actually grants us endurance charges. Because look which kind of skills like combined to endurance charges itself. The cooldown can be bypassed by expanding the zone charge. Is something we don't need. We don't need to fortify at all. World's Mark also grants a endurance charge when we kill the cursed enemy. Titanic Slam has more fissure branching chance per endurance charge and more earth effect. So these are also all like kind of skills that use actually these things, but it's not what we want kind of. Let's see, is there anything else? Don't charge and really stun support. Well, we're not really doing like a stunning build in any way, shape or form, so we're gonna try even more there. So something I need to do now is to technically use this, but actually I will socket it in with these kind of link group here, because not this one. Where's the other one? Custom damage taken, here it is. I meant this one, because Enduring Cry is actually not supported to this one. I think we need like something which automated cries, which then auto is probably the thing, which then doesn't give us. Small workers do not grant buffs or charges to you or allies. Yeah, that's why it's not really helpful. Kind of wondering if then he's actually like using it manually or not. I mean, it's kind of fine anyway, we can just use it. Which is in the end also kind of fine actually. Although maybe I want to actually put this one somewhere else, because this slot is kind of important for later if you actually get a 6-link body armor. which we really want in the end, so I don't want to put a gem in there, which I later on might need to completely like remove from my build then. So now we have the possibility to actually get enduring charges through the cry, for example. I mean, we have also actually chance to get enduring charges by this one, for example. But I think there was something else that also granted us enduring charges that we already got as well. Let me see. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong there actually. It seems a little bit like that. So, okay. What we want to do is skill in here to get one more maximum endurance charge, and in here as well. Then we will sitting at least 5, which is at least a start. I don't know if we can get more that easily. Maximum. I didn't type it right. No, I lost the letter while I was typing it. Endurance charge. Let's kind of find. Got that one there. We got one there. And no, this is not really interesting. That's different context. Probably other like places would be like actual gear or something. Or maybe even like going up here, which is kind of a long path just from endurance charges themselves. So I don't know about this node actually. Armor energy shield, that's not something we technically want. I didn't really look, I mean, I've seen a video about defenses and early game defenses, and I taken note from that video, for example with the endurance charges. And I saw, for example, that he had in that socket kind of group with cost of damage taken and so on, but it's probably not gonna work, especially considering that there's actually an auto-exert skill gem. So we probably need to trigger it manually, which is still fine. Now the thing is, we kind of want to increase our maximum, because they are pretty powerful. Because now we have like a chance to have 12% of reduction of physical and mental damage. I think he had like 6 or 8 or something. Something around about that. So, for example, with 8, you would actually set a pretty nice 32% with both, and that's kind of really strong then. So that would be kind of great, but I don't see a way to do it any otherwise. Now, what I also want to do is have a look at banners, because there should be at least one which actually increases our damage, which you might want to take. This is for more area of effect, or especially like... But this one actually grants more physical damage with melee skills, which would be true for us. This one is just utility and defenses kind of oriented, and this one as actually well. So... Did I own like 3 banners? Okay. I thought about like at least like 4 or something. But let me just take the war banner and use it as well. Kind of running that this one doesn't work with all of this. Interesting. So now we got like 2 more buttons which we can use, which is still completely within our possibilities here. Now something I wanted to is also look up all hours again and have a look over, because currently we have primitive elements, which I just like in the sense of the immunity. And we've got the pride, which gives us actually more physical damage and for nearby enemies, and also raising it up, so that they are staying longer in our aura. Now it's kind of the question there if there's anything else we might want to take. That's the thing, we could maybe fit in something like flesh and stone actually. I mean, it's a funny thing, like last league, for example, not taking determination or grace aura was something which was kind of unthinkable. I mean, we could technically still do it and get probably a lot away with, but still it was kind of a crazy idea not to do, and now it's kind of, it's okay. You can actually do it. Precision I don't need. Haste would be nice, but we can fit another 50% reservation aura in there in our build. Purity. Let's see. It's all like more mines. I would like this one as well, but I'm not sure if we can actually use it that much. The thing is, I don't know exactly how good the shock effect on these were, because I have the thing stuck in my head that actually they were like they shock enemies, but they have a smaller effect on shock on enemies. And the base shock is 50% increased damage taken. Also defense offense option for many builds, not just my trust for ability. That's the thing I'm kind of thinking about. What's one of our players have? That's totally fine. That's nothing we need to concern ourselves with. That's also okay, actually. It's an option technically, although they take like more mana, 35%, which could break a little bit or build there. Or better say, maybe you cannot even fit it right there. I mean, just buy it for now. It's not that the costs are actually anything of importance there. Anything else is related to critical, to elemental, or spell damage, it seems like. Although this one actually is not the case. But it's also like a 50% aura. And golems are like completely not really usable for us there, so that doesn't really matter at all for us. Okay. So we got some kind of options there. Did I buy any other from the red auras? Oh, wrong one. We did get the banner, but wasn't there something else, or just missing something? Right, that purity, anger, determination. This one, but yeah, that's why we didn't buy it, because we definitely have one which is also already a little bit leveled, so this was like the other option that we have. Now, if we would take this one, for example, and try to use it, we will... Ooh. We don't have enough mana to actually use any skill. So that's just bad. So skill was also kind of out of the question there, other than we are actually giving up of one of our bigger auras there. And period developments is, at least like the shock immunity is way too important to just throw away, so we would need to take another way to achieve it before we actually can drop that one. Now the question is if the Pride Aura is kind of better or not. It's like 15% more damage through the shock alone. And then reflect with Fire Blood Stance, take 12% more. It's a good question. I mean, the problem is, if it would only be nearby enemies take at least 90% more physical damage, then I feel like it will actually want to drop Bright and take these two probably. But with the raising it up to 38% as they stay in the aura for 4 seconds, makes it a little bit more difficult actually. Actually go in here. What actually are the level changes? They have increased shock effect. And their intelligence requirement go up to 100. We have currently only half, about 50, which would be only level 6 currently. Which gives a 5% increased shock and chill. That's also the thing. They actually get a the chill effect, which would slow enemies down at least. I mean, the other kind of thing there would be like mana reservation. Oh, something like this. But the problem with that is that we have like this one right here, which would be possible in a way. And it's not that great. It's something like I don't really like that a lot, or that much. I already got this reservation. I like this one as well. Could get like 28% more efficiency. That's like a lot of skill points to just get up there, and well, we could actually also get the endurance charge for it, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I also technically just get this one as well, though the maximum energy shield is something I don't actually want. Why not on a full life? Secrets my person to recover that much life. I don't want to have this as well. It would just drain our mana for life, which is not great at all. Else we have a little bit of inefficiency in here, not really much. We've got 4 cross aura skills, some mana reservation efficiency, which is just straight up not helpful. And that's pretty much it. What's here? Oh, stance skills. I mean, technically, this is a stance aura, which means the 25% would actually be probably at the end of both of the, or like all of these upgrades, plus the one we actually got currently. They end up like the 10% used mana there. I mean, we're not like too far away from it, technically, but I don't like the idea at all. That's the problem with all of that one. I mean, we probably also could take like a... Is there a clustered jewel which would have mana efficiency? I know there's like a normal one actually. Could technically get us a jewel in that kind of sense. So if we would go to Piri Trade, for example, because we're not gonna get this one ourselves necessarily. I mean, we could technically craft it. It's technically possible, but also not really a great idea. So okay, so it's loading just a little bit long there. It's just great. Like that's the only kind of place which you can get more mana reservation efficiency, just to slot these better in there. Okay, can you please go to actual site? Sometimes this browser's just a lovely thing which doesn't work at all. Just gonna restart it in the hopes that it will actually do something now. Bad getaway. Okay. Cool. Flashbang. I don't think that's actually like... Is it really... Okay. Is the null perfect side still there? It's not. Okay. I don't know why, but cool. I mean, we got what suffers. What is there? Okay, it's not really helpful. I mean, it's like a thing we can do, but I don't really like that. So... I will keep this in my mind for later, because I don't really have a way of actually doing anything with this currently. So we'll just put these right there. Have the game bug out a little bit. And yeah, also I think I've got something else that it is shit right here. This is actually something I also got from the shipment, which is kind of crazy to get that much chance to suppress spell damage. It's like only a top roll of tier 4, but still 30%. It's kind of good. Although there's like no life on it, and so I've got the feeling that no one really wants to buy it. Can have a look about these stats right here. Okay, well, if the trade start is actually somehow down, it's not gonna show anything. So actually we'll put this one down to... Let's just put this on for 10C actually. Because the big problem is you don't get any life from it, and the rest is also not really that strong, so... It's hard to do anything with it, honestly. Okay, so we got that out of the way, and now I'm just kind of thinking if there was anything else. Where is... There it is. Which just goes on like this. Because I actually had like some notes there. This doesn't sadly kind of work, which is what it is, but also eye reflexes, which would be right here. Well, it's okay, but we only have like 200 evasion rating, which would be like converted, and currently we need points somewhere else than just that necessary, so I'm not gonna really bother with this one. Maybe take something like this as well later on, with especially like considering the eye reflexes, something like this as well. But it's something for even later, because currently I just want to get the endurance charges as well as I think there was something else. Oh yeah, this node right here. That's something I'm gonna do next point on, honestly. Okay. So I used... I changed the belts. I can now actually apply this to the belts itself. So we might get actually something dropped out of it. And we can go to the second tier, which we actually have some of. Ooh, we have a golden one here. That's gonna be a little bit risky, but I'm finding it okay to at least try out. Because I don't personally like at least there's a less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Which means our leech, for example, also is like worse. And the unique bosses are possessed is something which could also be a little bit scary, especially like that area that we are, which our gear is not really that good. But it's also kind of fine. So actually we probably want to first play the lava lake map just to gain our level, and then we can go to the other one and well, try ourselves. How could we actually get there? Okay. So I have there as well. Or we can already activate my banner. Just loading these 2 gems we got. I want to take all kind of rare jewelry because it's really great to disenchant. Because it doesn't take much space. Okay. It's on inventory, and yeah, it's just a pretty great thing. We just also need to have a look out for anything that's like interesting otherwise for gear, because well, we just need anything more or less. So what I typically kind of do is mainly just take some chaos orbs and just buy it, but I want to try this kind of differently this time. Especially considering that we kind of get these things pretty easily. Also, something we can actually do, which we didn't do before, is actually we could gamble a little bit for possible gear. It should be a good way, I think, too. Okay. That resource node. Okay. Get anything good out of this strong box? I don't think so, honestly, because it's just a normal one, but yeah, it's nothing in the end. So let's get this node right here. Just kind of nice to actually get here. Murder missiles. It's energy shield as well. I want to use my banner on the boss. I don't know if you actually can do that easily by just having it on for normal clearing, and then actually, you know what, we just want to try this one out as well. What do we have here? I don't really know that much about oh, there it actually says we want to do the low one to get the corruption chamber technically. So let's try that one. I will argue damage rates are pretty good actually. There he is. Oh, didn't need to put it in that direction. And he's gone. I didn't even like take notice where to maybe place the stone for passage, but hey, it's probably going to be good. Okay. Just stand in the enemies and hope for the rotation skill to proc. That's probably a good strategy. Maybe there's some enemies not, but that's fine.
Good job.
That's good to sell actually, but nothing kind of else there. Okay. Oh. We really need more gold. I mean, if we want to actually gamble for items, we're gonna really... I don't even know how actually costly it is, but we probably also want some for
I knew you'd find me.
getting other
You
things.
and I were 2 coins in the same purse. Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the temple. But
Let's just
we
go
have
to
a
the
ways to
upper
go.
half, because it would be
Hope
kind of
you're
great
ready
to
for
open
another.
these doors. And the chamber itself is kind of
Let's go.
not really important, so... Let's just get in here and totally destroy them as normal. Oh, life regen. That's not really cool. Should take some time to kill. Okay, nice. Open this door. It's just really important to have, like, multiple ways. Because else, these rooms just doesn't do anything pretty much. Obviously. So, that's just really important there.
Good job, Exile.
Okay, 6 of wall axe you can just sell to get some items from. Some jewelry orbs actually. Why only like normal? Contains mirrored items. Okay, sure. That didn't do much. We got a scarab there, that's kind of nice. Nothing for us. Somewhere in the northern area should be actually the last Albert temple. But we'll take care later of that one.
I shall strike you down.
Okay, we could still our banner here. We got charges. And get also our banner down.
My spirit is spent.
Well, this one has different kind of phases, so shouldn't do that much with all of that stuff. Gold flask. That's really cool. I want to take this one. There's probably like enough on the market already, so we're not going to be able to get much out of it. Necessarily at least, but still kind of interesting. Okay. Must say, Enduring Cry is really, really nice. Only thing I really wish for if the War Cry would be instant, but kind of have all of that you want, I guess. Okay, that's not really cool. like two AoE, big two AoE effects right by sides, so they're just not helpful. Spanner down. And we got it. Nice. Is there anything else? No, not really. Maybe take the gold. Let's see, you can go back over this direction. If you're not hugging a tree. For that matter. Yeah, just a small amount of skeletons. Ooh, actually a little bit more of skeletons. Okay. Thanks a lot.
Die rather well.
Now, where do we have... like Alvark, yeah, I think I've just run past with the first one as I went through here. So it's probably like more on the other side. Oh. Interesting. There it is, right in the corner.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I don't know what these rooms do, so let's just upgrade the room by killing the upper one and then going
Let's go.
through the lower half just so we can open up the room.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Let's do a passage. Let's take this for once and just got two actually. That's really helpful. I'll just open this once. And maybe before time runs out, we actually should open the other one right here. Okay. That was pretty fruitful. Actually, two of these passage stones. Oh, we won't get him. This will take too long.
Good job.
Oh, whatever. So, okay, what do we have even here? Some gloves, I think? No, some boots. Jet flask. Other things which are not really that great. And
Influence there are certain to be even more dangerous.
definitely to combine, I was just saying, like, connect, I mean, corruption chamber to the lower ones.
Find me again, and we'll.
Okay. Yeah, that's great now. Let's see. Actually have a look at the boots and the helmet. The boots are terrible. The helmet as well. So we're not gonna use that at all. Is it back again? It's back again. But yeah, as I thought, it's actually not that important anymore. I don't think I want to have a gold flask. The jet was actually nice if we have conversion. So that's actually something we could use. Or make use of. Just the general stuff right here. Then things we want to sell are these two and this one as well. The rest we just want to disenchant primarily. Well, that's not something. Just these two will not bring anything. I mean, obviously we can actually just put it in for 1C. Well, once this can have it. That's for sure. Okay, something we don't need at all. Now we got another skill point for Atlas here, which just means we will go further here until we get to the maps node right here. They're like pushable. It's like something right here, which just makes maps more difficult, but also more rewarding in the end. So it's something we can like use whatever later on, really. Or at least I don't want to use it right now. And I want to go to King's March. Okay, first things first, we should probably give some gold to our town. There's some ore to mine, and then there's smelt, which is nice. Our shipment will actually now start, finally. And we can also put more items in here to disenchant, which is interesting because we need first to identify them, or it's not accepting them.
We'll get to it right away.
Ooh, it actually takes some time now, like 8 hours. We have like a really good disenchantment dude for it.
Oh, good.
We could like, technically also get better speed for it, which we right now don't really need. Wait, let's see. We got some more crops we can definitely just ship again. Problem is we don't have much of a crew right here, although we do have some actually.
Get those crates. That shipment's got to go out.
Let's see. Want to we just want something we don't actually have. Although, can we like get plants from for it? To upgrade our farm? Okay, first of all, for farming speed. Maybe later on then. So yeah, they just want something we don't have currently, but we could technically deliver some wheat to Pondium, which we can definitely do. What do you want? I don't want so much actually. It's better, but still pretty risky actually. I don't want to... okay, let's just have a look at our possible candidates to hire. Ooh, we have someone who is good. Really good. Just really need them because... like, the risk meter is like only like 25 to even like 30%. It's really kind of dangerous even. To lose some cargo, to lose your man, like one actually just didn't want to be here anymore and just decided to nope. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, 2% is actually kind of fine. But I'm gonna do some stuff here. Like put a little bit of this on there. Okay, it's a little too much. Even 10 is too much. Okay, no, this doesn't make any sense, I feel like. Just like 2 will not probably increase the ship value by much. Yeah, nah, it doesn't make any sense. They're not just getting any. They're bad luck then. I should definitely need to get more growth to just upgrade stuff overall. Which just means we need to just do more maps and also push higher maps technically, which we currently will not be able to do. Flood mines is something we want to do now. I mean also I let run my city of gold there, which is not really helpful. Okay.
can't do this just yet.
Quite some here. And some enemies. I mean, it's not surprising that there's like only Goldland, because this is a effect that we got through a modifier. At the same time, it's, well, interesting. Also, the research just almost died there. Okay, okay. Pile on. Got some booze, which are not really for us. Ooh. Also, I need to actually deactivate my banner again. Oh no, I just place it down. It's actually something that's just kind of permanently active, and you just use the button to actually place it down, which is interesting. I did not suspect so. Can I please get over there? Nice. It's all like minions from some other entity. Alright, here, this one, probably. Yeah, I consider it's minions. You're fun. I just wanted to do Cassia, actually. What do we get for layout? Okay. I'll just use some ice. Some stunning. And more ice. And also this one we can use fire as well. Okay. These are pretty resilient. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, these fire grounds are somewhat deadly. I mean, definitely to get our resistance back up. So important. I mean, this shit is kind of good. I would maybe do something with going into intelligence to use it, but it's not. It's not at all, sadly. We get a Blight Ravage map? Interesting. How much do... Let me stop this. How much do they sell for currently? I'd like to see. It's not really worth it. To at least like sell, so... Yeah, I don't know if I want to run myself. I mean, probably currently like not, because with these resistance problems I am kind of okay with just running through white maps, but it's still a little bit scary. And we're gonna possess boss right here. Actually is a fine variant of the possession. Could have been quite more rose there. Got Iron Ring. All these stuff are done with Energy Shield. Why? Why would the game do us so dirty like that? Okay, got a shield. We can definitely just use our point like so, but now is shield any good? It's kind of fine. I mean, if you would use this one, you definitely need to take the Iron Grip, not what exactly it was again, because you definitely need the conversion then. But other than that, these items are not interesting. Oh god. Yeah, I kind of thought this would hurt. Okay, we got some stuff there that we don't really need at all. Okay, rare beyond monsters. It's interesting that it's actually counting towards that, because I mean they're like demons from the beyond, but still it's not really kind of fitting to kind of get the achievement for that kind of stuff, because it's technically not the right kind of thing there. Oh. I used this one for a specific kind of run or something? No, this was something else. Still have like used this one actually for a build. I don't remember the effect actually. Another jade flask? Okay. I mean, sure, why not, I guess. Okay. Can we stop with this whole barrage of your eyes here? Okay. Nope. Yeah, I was a bit too aggressive maybe. But we definitely don't anything else there, so gonna fine with this one. I did something from the icon, like from the art as an amulet, but not this one. It's somehow at 4C actually. Interesting. Okay. Almost like a level. How is our situation looking here? Actually, 100 of them, and to 4 socket. This one we need like 10. Okay, it's only comes like 3 actually. Or like, yeah, 3 is like, there's like no price to it almost. We need to link them. Only like a little bit technically. So we actually don't need to use 3 of the linking or like the fusing ones, we just use 1, which is enough. And I will hold on to it, although I will still craft something on it as well. Let's see, I get like 33 fire resistance, which would cap me on fire res, but I will lose some cold resistance, which would throw me like to something about 40% cold res, which is really bad. So... That's like the thing. I mean, I can go with the cold res like only, and we will only almost be like actually at the res cap there. But I am a little bit feeling against it almost. Also, it's like taking 3 chaos, and we have actually 19. That would be worth it. I don't feel it would be worth. You know what? Let's see. Let's have a look at the market to see if for 3 chaos we can find something better. So maximum of 3 chaos orbs. We want a shield. Armor filters. We want no energy shield. Maximum of energy shield. Block is really not interesting. The base percentage would be great, at least at 60%. This just means that the roll that we kind of have here, like if I'm pressing Alt, you can see pretty much the second line is actually the evasion rating, which is 360 on that item itself, and range for that roll is from 330 to 379. So we got a pretty good roll, and percentage-wise, from the base percentage, it will probably be something around, I think, 80%. So it's just measuring the roll itself. And we don't want to get any high, like low rolls necessarily. I mean, they can also be fine, but still not really that great. What we want is definitely some life. Total maximum life of at least 50, I feel, would be kind of great. We need... let's go with 35. Fire resistance. And cold resist we need also, what did we say? We lose out on... I just need to have 35 as well. Which actually can be quite enough hard to get, but we just try to find something like that. So, now we actually get some possible shields, which are in that category, in that range, kind of. We've got 33 results actually, so we have some things we can technically get. This was like really high armor as well. Only downside is that we cannot change the circuit because this item is corrupted. So that's a bit of a problem. Also, maximum fire is really crazy. This item is really, really good already. Would we be able to actually use this one? Purity elements and something red with, which would be like more war banner, for example, would be possible, or like them pride to put in, or enduring cry. We would lose on one socket slot, but this would only be like for early game. We will not use this past it, so this is actually a good contender, even though it's corrupted, which just means that we will actually get something kind of nice there. And let's see. This one I don't really like that much. At least the armor value is kind of low, so not a big fan. This one gives like a lot of health. And through the conversions will also be good from the evasion side, which would be then armor. We're going into category with 2C in costs. With life craft onto, another life craft onto, also element resistances, and just block spell damage, which we don't need. Nope. This is also like chaos resistance, interesting enough. Also pretty good roll actually. Is there something else? Life is kind of okay. The thing is I don't need to increase chance to block, and the block recovery is not really that stat, but also not really that great. Let's see what we have here. Kind of okay. It's got a lot of life. Like a real lot of life. This one as well. Oh, they're like only tier 3, actually. Interesting enough. Just looking if there's anything else which might be good or not. Is there anything? That item's already gone. Ooh, increased attack speed. But not that much on life itself. which is okay, not that crazy though. Makes me kind of an interesting kind of ethics there. More maximum cold resistance. Kind of interesting. Ooh. Could use this one almost as a crafting base. Which I don't even necessarily want to do, but still. Okay. Is this item still available? It is. Honestly, I want to take that one. So, well, like have it in that kind of sense. So just whisper him. I don't need 2 of them actually, I don't need 1. Well, the question is if he really is selling that item or not. Because I don't think this item is only like once. I would, I mean, that's the thing, that the item is corrupted, so you cannot really do much with it, but other than that, it's a kind of good shield for early, I feel like, and 1C is okay to use there. If he will answer. Which is not necessarily the theme there. Search again. I've got another or maybe they are like just shuffled. No, they're shuffled actually, because it's actually 8 hours ago. Okay, if he's not answering. So we got one with attack speed. I want to see that one again. So, just looking for that specifically. You can like benchcraft something on it in the prefix slot, so let's see what we have. Shield prefixes. We'll go with something like armor or something. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Also be pretty cheap actually. I would like 3C. And the maximum level is like a pretty low compared roll. But I want to go with attack speed. Not really. Let's see. Do you want to have some maximum? I'm forgetting the M again. Nope, that's the wrong place. Maximum. I don't think this is the right one. No. But maximum resistance is still kind of the right area, kind of. Isn't there a... No, there's no pseudo one. Okay, that's a little bit bad, but then we can just use count for that case. Maxi... fire resistance, or instead of this one we have also lightning resistance, and last but not least not ice, cold resistance with at least 1, because that's a little not much makes sense. Got 2 results there, the one I kind of tried to buy and another one for 3C, which will give us 41 cold resists. We're going down to like 40. Then we're still going to be able to actually use the maximum cold res. I promise the maximum life is not great. Also has like already armor on as well. Could also like increase the percentage armor, which is kind of bad. Would be a possibility, but I don't like it either. So we just go with 100 max life. Okay. I want to get... okay. Yeah, I want to get actually this one right here. So, we split this guy, we get ourselves second chaos there. Hopefully he will answer. He will. Nice. Shields. We'll take. And we'll get back. Okay. Now I have a shield which is fitting to our, that's like the same base type actually, funny enough. But has higher evasion rating, has more life, has fire and cold resists, and also gives us some accuracy rating, which is kind of fine. And now we can actually also increase our evasion rating on it, which is only this one here. Should we get then to 800? Pretty good roll actually. God damn. And now can I also use these one, for example. But it's not really giving us much, only 2% per use. So I actually don't want to use it that much currently. But yeah. Now the only thing we need before we can use this one is to, well, get the note on the skill tree. I actually don't want to sell them. Use them to, wrong button, use them to disenchant them later on when I'm getting back to my city, to my town there. And for now we'll just put everything in our chests. And you can just look at which map we will do next. We don't have any new one, that's kind of to be expected, but also not really a problem. Because we can go, for example, to our good friend Kirak.
How's the trail?
And...
Now that you've had a glimpse.
okay. Just buy a map, for example. I actually want to not buy a map, but...
Stay vigilant.
I have to... No, that the current missions are not available. Why? Overversion of the darkness. That's something else. There's also something else. Okay. Huh. I'm confused why he isn't showing us any missions. I mean, there's like more ways to achieve this, this kind of goal here, which is you can just take these maps and sell them to get another map, for example. That's also like a vendor recipe you can use where you sell really identical maps. Identical in the meaning that's still like the same map name. It doesn't need to be the same rarity or anything else, just the map name is important. And then you will get another map from the next higher tier, which is still like determined in a way. So if you put the same 3 maps in the window there, in the trade window, they will give you one specific map. And even if you change the order of these 3 singular maps, you cannot get any other map out of it. But if you like exchange one of the 3 in your trade with the 4th one you have, you could at least get another map technically. Also, you can get the same. So just depends a little bit on your luck there. Sometimes you just get a little bit unlucky and it'll be the same map. It's not a problem, or like really helpful still, because you can see before you trade which kind of map you actually get.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, spine bow. I think it's like everything right here. It's like a little area at the beginning. Oh. Okay. Butcher X is one-handed. I think it's not actually a good kind of base currently, because I think there's like a better X base available to us. But still, it's maybe something better, really depending on what we actually get from the weapon itself. Oh, okay. Take any of these, because all of them are helpful in a way. We should maybe probably take all the gold we can. Stone ring. Take those. Actually, I should probably just trade in my shield, because it's kind of really important to do so. I also take this one out of our search here. Take this one. And yeah, I could technically also take another stance, because we cannot evade any attacks anyways, so just also being not able to be stunned is kind of a nice thing, so we actually might go into that one. Just seems like a really nice thing to actually have. And now we can go ahead and use this shield right here. And this one is just kind of not needed anymore, and now we have also some more armor in general. Like a 60%, which is actually quite fine for just mapping. Definitely want to get higher values in the end. That's which is kind of obvious so far, but still it's kind of nice. Okay. This one.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. And jump 4. Almost workshop, upgrade armory. Yeah, I want to upgrade it, I feel like. Hello?
Time to go.
No, she's actually allowing us to do it. Interesting. Actually do have the buff in here, which is interesting. It's just kind of strong to, well, have, kind of. What's gone now? Okay, goes off passage. We don't have any more time. God damn it. This armor's better. Boots here could be quite nice. Extra crits. Okay. Cool. Another temple right here. Tear from Elva.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit it.
Who's using these tornadoes? Stop it. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Okay.
Hello.
New temple. I
There you
didn't
are.
get the time to
Ready
look at it.
revisit the past. The more you give,
Sacrificing.
the more you change my map.
Oh, sure.
Time to go.
We can upgrade it as well. Okay. Didn't kill him. No, he survived. Huh. Interesting. Why are you like this?
Good job.
Okay. Sorceress, a helmet which we could take a look at. And the last one. All those temples.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, corruption
Ready to
chamber.
revisit the past.
Okay, yeah, we definitely wanted to upgrade this
Let's
one.
go.
Hopefully, I've got 20,000 dust. Okay. Where are any enemies? And what the hell? Stone passage, I don't know. Ah, this one's open, but I probably need this one as well. Okay, it's open as well. Physical resistant. Oh, cool. That's really nice. Oh, come on. Ah, I didn't get there in time. Okay, one of our spins is back. Definitely can go back after the map as well.
I believe in traveling light.
I don't have any space anymore, that's great. Okay. Okay, so follow me please. We can like use the shield to for the enchantment, but also we don't technically need it. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, nope. And that's enough for me too. Let's see this weapon. What do we have here? 20% chance to freeze. I don't think it's any item that's interesting. Okay, still like free chaos, which is something we can just put on display then and see if anyone actually wants to buy it. Just want to sort my inventory quickly a little bit here. Or maybe getting some items in here actually. Like so. Should be kind of nice. The layer. Oh, recipe. Hungry for the recipe. Okay. Oh god. I don't know what exactly killed me there. I felt like a dot has had me there in the grip. Which in the end just really eviscerated me. This one for free C. And yeah, the rest can also just go in there. Like so. Maybe this one not actually. It's also not. Why did I pick you up? What the hell? It's kind of whatever, I feel like. Just keep these three with us and try it once more. Yeah, I know that I found the mission complete. That's not the thing I'm after right now. Honestly, I can just pick up anything I come along. So clear up my inventory, and I just want to get back to where I was before. Still some enemies left here and there actually. Oh, also what's actually here is probably like another... Yeah, just some enemies. Not that much, and a stuff which just takes a lot of space. Okay, so it also takes a lot of space. Well, like 6 slots at least. Not that effective. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Wand, which we can just use for it. These two as well. I will just use a portal right here, just in case. I don't really know what hit me and what kind of get me there.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Let's use our wolves. I don't know what got me there. I don't really get it, but whatever. Oh, you are really? I don't care. We'll take some of the few. Let's see, another point. We definitely want to take this one as the next thing before we move on in this kind of direction. Actually, we can just go to King's March and look at different kind of stuff that is happening here. First of all, get some gold. Now, actually, how are ores looking? Reprocessed and then turned to the bars. Looking fine so far. Is anything too... it's nothing taking too long actually. Okay.
Got some goods in from Ribbon.
Yeah, but I still need
We're
to
always hail.
first of all this enchanted stuff that I got here. Okay.
On
Just
it. We're on it.
oh. That's a new item which they
Always
won't
up to it.
take. Could place this one there as
We'll
well.
get to it right away.
Increased global 3 strike chance. Some weapon which is not really good. So no wonder there's nothing on the market there. Yeah, I don't think that ring was. I think that's good. This one is kind of interesting. Interesting for ourselves mostly. What we can do is try to go further with that base, kind of, and see what we will get. Which I don't know if I really want to do it, because it could take a little bit. We got at least like one regal orb already, which we can like throw on there, and let's just see what happens. Because we cannot do anything like that anymore, so let's just see. And it's poison. And it's poison? I'll just put it for 10 chaos then. That's the thing, if it would have been anything with bleeding or any utility-based thing, even like resistance, I would have taken it probably for myself, but that thing? Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it at all. We're on a map as well. Which is cool, although we have this armory map already. Which is less cool. And before we do anything, I'll have that kind of caliber. We're gonna first get our reward, which is come back totally successful. with some gear actually. We don't need a war staff, we don't need a wand. A one-handed axe with really much attack speed, but also like lightning and so on. Also dexterity is like a little bit bad on it as well. Because who needs dexterity with that? Okay, I was almost dreaming big, it feels like, although what is his weapon actually? Okay, I can totally better understand why he would list that item this way. I will list it for like 5C or something, but I don't see anyone really buying it that much or like that fast.
Damn this leggage.
Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I could like try to get sold for 2C, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult to even do. Level 2 socketed chaos gems, but increased lightning. I don't think that's anything. Now this one's kind of interesting because it increased damage of event damage of attack skills, as well as technically get attack speed, for example, but that's way too less of a good thing to actually be useful for anyone. So this one sucks as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Now I can also put more in our queue here. These
Onward
two,
and upward, as Danig might say.
this one.
On it.
Actually,
We'll get
something
to
like
it
this.
right away.
Okay. Now, yeah, we want to put the hatchet for like 5C in there. I don't think that one will probably get this one. I will just put in there. Put this 3 at 3C. And we put... Yeah, that shield probably at 1C. As well as these two eyes. Can adjust our current prices right here. Now these 4 items can also go 1 tier lower. Is there anything bigger? I don't think there is. Especially for 4 chaos. Seems like it's going kind of down, so actually we will also just go with that. And now we want to put away our sun runes. Unique weapon as well, and this one is just for later discovering it, although we have some things we actually need to look out ourselves first. Because we did give them here any look at all. Good life, good armor and evasion increase, and well, not much more honestly. Ooh, really high movement speed. Like 3% is really good. But there's just nothing else on these boots noteworthy. Yeah, they're all pretty bad, honestly. Okay, let's see.
Hail!
3,000. It's half our gold. Could also technically get a gamble for items, which would also be quite nice. Also seeing what we're able there would be kind of cool. Yeah, just have a look at this one.
Ah, the war rune. It represents conflict, often in surprising ways.
Let's see. Oh, can I just... No. I think if I can maybe just use War Rune to find out which the recipe would be for, or like with War Runes or something. But no, that's just not how it works. Let's see. There it is, the War Rune section with physical damage. It's really nice. And also chaos damage in combination with life runes. Okay. Reduced image stun threshold. I don't really need chance to poison, chance to bleed. Why would you use these as enchantments? What? Okay, can get physical damage, attack damage, leech as life or mana. Critical right chance, which we don't need. I don't know, stalking, postal, and kill. Okay, 1 envy skill. Or chance to gain a chaotic might for 10 seconds on kill. I don't think it's gonna help us, but I don't know what chaotic might is. I know another one, which is... Another one, which was the other one? I'm not sure. But chaotic might is also not really shown here. Okay.
The runes are fickle here.
Chaotic might. What is this? The extra chaos damage based on your physical damage. Okay. But there's no given percentage, feels like. There's like nothing else given to this one. Wow. I mean, I don't care about this one, but still it's not really helpful. So yeah, there's like a way to get actually more physical damage increases on a weapon, for example. Which would just be a simple static damage increase. Would be kind of fine anyway, but yeah. So now our town runs for another 2.5 hours. How costly is actually gambling with you Faustus? For example, with... What do we need to change? I feel like, honestly, our boots are really terrible. Our amulet is also terrible. So like 2 things we actually want to change. Now we would like to have... it's a good question. What do you want to have actually? I mean, you don't need armor base only, and we have like a lot of queens ones as well. So actually, let's go with this one in theory. Armor ration, which costs 2,000 to gamble one. Ooh, man, that's a little bit too much. At least for me currently, I cannot afford that. So yeah, that's a no for me. We need to find our stuff in another way then. Okay. So I don't want to skip so many tiers just because we're not getting anything out of this one.
That's the trail.
Possibly confused why he's not like any missions for us. Oh, that's probably the case because he doesn't have any missions for us. He doesn't even give us the selection or something. It's a bit weird. The Dunes map with a price is actually acceptable. The Dark Forest map, which is also great. Just take 2 maps for some options here. Cool. Players have 10% minus 10% to amount of suppressed spell damage granted. We don't suppress spell damage. We only block it. First one is sometimes a little bit annoying for other builds, but for us, we don't inflict elemental elements. So that's actually kind of fun. Okay. Do you want to set up real quick here? Okay, let's go into dudes.
can't do this just yet.
Siege map. How often did we get this map like last 5 map drops? 3 to 5 times or something? 3 out of the 5 times? I don't know, at least it feels like it's not so much actually. I mean, it's still kind of fine because we can just use the vendor recipe to get our maps, but still. Really cool. Oh. 5C? Kind of fine. Tattoo there and right. Okay, nice. Well, it's actually the shield that has like good chance to spell damage, but nothing really much else. So, I mean, for 5C, it's kind of a steal for that spell chance, but everything else is just really bad in that shield, I feel like. So, that's the thing. If he's like in a situation where he just needs a little more of the chance to actually get a good value, like at 70 or 80%, or even like cap it, then it obviously makes more sense to just use it, especially like for early to mid game as a just a sheet for right now, more or less.
There you are, ready to
The
revisit
pits.
The more you kill,
I'm gonna upgrade this one. We can change it to Poison Garden or Tempest Generator. I want to go with the Tempest Generator, although I don't really know what each one does. So I don't know which one's made better or something, because I don't know. Okay, monsters, where are they? Are there no rare ones? There is one rare one actually. Okay. Just open this one by
Didn't
the
even break a
Stein.
sweat.
Okay. There are some more. Still not all. Okay, there's probably somewhere right there.
good job.
To get because they're so far away. And next one, the Cellar.
Ready to revisit the past?
Can get changed to tormented salts or again Caliber Shop, which actually one more, I think. Okay. Okay, guys, please stop with just being a little bit sneaky here and trying to get me while I'm just reviewing stuff. It was the top one,
There
right?
you are.
Right.
Time to go.
Also, the top one has like locked doors still, but the bottom one doesn't.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, there he is. Okay. We got his ass there. Oh, nice. Good fitting. Let's see. Some monsters. Something more here. Maybe to make it.
Good job.
Almost like unlocked all ways through that workshop. Should be kind of nice. But we didn't.
Finally, come on.
Yeah, you're gonna need some time to patient there because I'll clear it out first here with especially the Crimson Iron still in the middle of it. Okay, first one down. Next one down. Okay, what the hell? Where are you want to spawn stuff here? God damn. Cloth belt. I'm not gonna pick any up more of these items necessarily, because I think really linked. Interesting. Because I think that for this jump we've already got some there, and the rest we will get probably do it from the shipment. I didn't send out our second shipment. I just can remember there. That's, well, in some way a little bit bad, maybe even. Okay. Just open them like that. I don't want any talismans, but what's it gonna do? Immune to curses. It's even probably like corrupted, that's fine. Maybe like chest or something around here. Not really. Can just put one right here.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Resistant in the middle right there. I know it's dead, but still, it took some time to actually lead to death.
Not today.
Okay, nice. And we did this. Can have a look at this belt at least. That's something good. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe knows. Oh. Gold omelette. Nope, that was the wrong one. We look at all of them. And I don't see anything of interest really. Has good luck. Good max life, which roll is this one? A tier 2 lowest roll possible. It's kind of fun, although I don't still want to take it only because it has good max life. And if you want to have at least a little bit more, but I'm not necessarily going to actually get more from my tree, and that's actually kind of fine. It's going to be a bit difficult with hydrogen hits. That's no wonder there, but I feel like the other race are not that fun. Yeah, the other hits were not really that strong there. The strongest suit. Got still plenty of monsters on these maps, so we definitely wanted to stay here and, goddammit, clear off the rest of the maps. I have to change this out. This is tricking me in some way. And I wanted the item. Okay. If I get some more items for like survivability, and also maybe some skills as well, so like more passive skills, passive skill points, I mean, I will probably even like go ahead and just buy the, I don't know how it's called, the thing for the last lab. So we should just get our skill point there, but one thing to notice that the last lab can be difficult. So it's not necessarily a guarantee that we will get our last point, which we in the end definitely want to get there, so
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
it's
past?
kind of hard to
The
do.
more you kill,
Arena of Valor, it seems like something which would grant like melee weapons or like anything kind of area, so actually we want to upgrade this room.
It's time.
I can't do this just
Okay,
yet.
and they all just exploded. Okay. And just put stuff there. The explosion they do while I die is so good for clearing actually. It's kind of amazing how bleeding will be now will actually be a better like at least like a decent way to actually clear through these explosions. Before bleed was heavily depending on the object actually kind of hit and whatnot, and well, if you're not hitting anything or everything, then it's kind of bad. Which is just not the case anymore. A helmet we can like, take a look at, and it's also pretty much it already. There's only like 11 monsters left in the map, and that means that we don't need to search for them. Like 2 of these helmets as well. I'm just blasting through my wisdom scrolls, which is something new to me actually. Both of them are like a little bit bad, and we just throw them on the pile. Because honestly, what else we're gonna do with them? Can sell them, but they don't give much as in currency, so that's the one thing I want to do. So we don't really want to necessarily do that, and I'm just gonna quickly go to King's March because I forgot to start the second boat again. I don't want to let one idle necessarily. Okay, which one do we want to do? The other ones are heading to the one up here. And almost kind of back again. Do we got 1,800 crimson? I don't think we do. No. Not even close. I mean, will be probably... I mean, although it's crimson iron, it's not that high risk thing to do there. How is our corn looking? Our corn is looking mighty with 600. Which is nice, but not actually enough for them. So I feel like we actually go ahead with Ribbonfell. And we'll give them some more corn they desperately crave. But also we give them something else. For example, we have not much there. A lot of pumpkins. Put some there and just probably take like 60 or something. That's actually fine. Maybe there's something like 150. Still fine. Maybe like 400 then. Yeah, no, the risk is actually creeping up. Actually at that level kind of, and just let them go, I guess. Let them set into the sea. Yeah, I think that's kind of fine. Okay, set sail.
Sail is luck, I
Add some more gold to here. Currently we have almost 4 hours left still, so could do some upgrades maybe.
Need something smith.
Okay, that one is maybe not the one we can actually
Our
do.
currency balance is down to half.
Oh, we need more bismuth ore for this one. So actually, oops, wrong one. Actually want to remove the one on here. Now the problem is if they have nothing else to do, I think they actually will jump over to bismuth ore, which is going to be difficult to do then because how else will we get the upgrade? Oh no. That's kind of bad. What do you do for this upgrade? Money, but else, nothing much more.
Toil.
And for 11 grand, we can actually grow the flower types, which we need for the other one.
Come on in.
Okay. Then back in the map again, and let's see what we can do. Also, it's for later. I mean, there's like a possibility to let them actually run maps, but well, I need some more kind of town upgrades before I can actually get that. So never mind. Oh god, can't go crazy with this one here. Oh, we're actually getting kind of hammered anyway. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? We want to do it. That's gonna be bad. I know it already. Was it the best idea to do this before the actual level up? Probably not. On a map man in that kind of sense, maybe debatable. Although it wasn't the best idea to do, probably. Obviously, so it's a risky thing to do. It wasn't too bad, honestly. Surprisingly, in a way. But I'm slowed. Okay. Another siege map. Now, I don't know if the game's like a big fan of siege map, but I'm okay with not drawing more siege maps. Just saying. Okay. Let's see. Get this one as well. Oh god. Okay, so someone decided to start drilling here. I just really muted myself and I just hope that they are all more done with what they were doing. So now, what do I want to actually skill? Something around here would be kind of good. Also take technically these ones as well. But was there anything else that I want? But got these. I can technically like shield mastery again, although I didn't take one down here anyway, so they're not really interesting. Could take something. Is this one here as well? I mean, for example, frost free damage over time, blue, perfect bleeding per endurance charge, something we will actually take later on. After we have more maximum available to us, which we really don't have. So Reach Merchant Masteries would be kind of great, but also I'm just gonna go ahead and skill into here for more duration and for also more maximum amount.
I can't do this just yet.
Also, we should maybe actually head back right now because I didn't take anything or pick anything up that kind of dropped there. Because, well, I was kind of busy trying not to die necessarily and also keep like pushing to just get more stuff here. So let's see. Not that crazy. Some gloves. That seems not too good. A wall orb actually. Energy shield, which I don't need, or I don't want at least. I need it's definitely more gear and so on, but I don't want to go into energy shield at all personally, so it's not really helpful to get that on a gear necessarily. I don't mind necessarily like in the FX kind of department as well if like got one item that's pretty good and one of the FX is just that you are getting energy shield, then well that's just how it be. You then get still like a pretty good item. Also, what's going on here? To this. Okay. Whoop. Additional essences is nice. More quantitative artifacts, I'm not sure. I don't need this one as well. Additional rare items. That's fine. I don't really need them as well. Just gonna get this one right here. Maybe like so. Yeah. Just trying to get rid of monsters. Two of these big chests are kind of nice thing to have too. Also, I really need to that much. It's kind of bad. I can't get both of them because there's actually no space to place it there. Well, can just go with this one then. Destination isn't really that cool, but I didn't want to replace them necessarily. I can, but I don't want to. Because I'm not really trying to min-max the reward from this thing right here. I'm just trying to get something good in general. Also might mean a expedition logbook, which I can sell for some C. Hibernation. Interesting. Got this one. I didn't mean to start talking to Rock there. Expedition logbook is definitely something nice to find. Hunter hood is okay technically, but I don't really want it. Okay, I'm just gonna... I know it's not really an efficient way of doing this, but for a start I don't really care that much because I need to find better gear kind of quickly anyway, so it's fine. I don't really need it. Staves, freeze, poison, reduce poison on you actually. Yeah, I don't think that this one is actually worth anything. Okay. How's the logbook looking? Is the trade side down once more, or why is it taking so long? I mean, I'm still... Okay. Nope, still wait to see here. Didn't mean to open you. I don't know why it's going down. It's really weird. Which is kind of bad because I cannot really check how much this stuff is. God damn it. I'd just like to know how much it's worth, but not now, I guess. Can I take something about this? No. Okay. Another form of you. cursed king. Yeah, definitely cursed. Ah, Crooked Blood has me done again. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I'm gonna do something kind of drastic. But there's another way around it. Base, jewel. Okay. Maybe I should actually use it in the item category if I'm looking for something like this. And that's not somewhere else. Base jewel. And then in here, corrupted blood. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you is the one I'm looking for, and I don't care about the rest for now. It's gonna be pricey, I think, anyway. Okay. What's going on here? Why is it taking so long? Thing is, I don't know how bad or how good the browser from Steam is, so I'm gonna actually... no results found. Okay, that's something I can imagine as well. Just want to make sure that the trade is actually working here, like the trade website itself. Because it seems that it's really slow. Like, why? What is going on? Wow. Interesting that I, for example, get this error right now as well. So... the site has really problems to do anything right now. Oh, god damn. So I don't really know if there's like no jewels like that in the rotation there, like no one is selling them, or if the website itself is just too much struggling actually, which also could be the case. Oh man. Because honestly, I find it a little bit weird. There's like none on the market. I can imagine like at least some of them are on the market, but for less than like 50C or something. For the crazy people who are actually buying that for 50C, so the people who are selling it can like profit off of it. But like, currently there's like not even one of them. That's some fishy. Error occurred. Please try again later. Yeah, I kind of guessed so. The problem is I kind of hoped for actually getting Corrupt Blood immunity. Just really quick in that kind of way, because I'm getting destroyed if I'm getting that effect on me in any way, shape or form. It's just over for me in that kind of point. So I just had a little bit of hope there that maybe I will be able to get something that will help me to just like not die instantly from it, because oh, actually there's something I could do. Maybe later. Something which is way easier to do. I'm just thinking about.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, nice. Move to self. And it's still cursed. Okay. I got cursed blood again. Something I can do. Flask. Blood. I don't have anything like that I'm currently here. That's great. God damn it. Let's just take life flask only. We can just take this one, I guess. What do I want to do? And it's gonna be kind of a pain to hope for. is to get immunity to corrupted blood on the flask itself, which is possible, like so. And I'm just gonna take off my mana flask for it. So now if I'm fighting in this wolf form again, I have the better chance of actually combating his corrupted bleed he's inflicting. Because there's like nothing much else I can realistically do other than like exactly this there. Or even like circle him even more. He has like not much health left, so honestly he should be dead in less than a second, like, honestly. Like, to him. Where is he? I can find one of his little wolves. That's the one I'm looking for. There he is. And he's dead. God damn it. Also another wolf bolt, which is cool, I guess. Well, that wasn't really that great. It's like the thing, I'm good against normal bleeding. Burning should also be kind of fine, because I have like a high enough fire resistant, at least like the normal capped fire resistance should be okay to handle it at least. Why is my ton of a gold? Huh? And like multiple hours still left? I mean, I took some gold for some things, but still shouldn't like run dry. That's weird. Okay. Lava lake. Like 10 mobs left, which honestly I don't want to do anymore. Oof. Another one of these with kind of bad rolls. So actually we'll just kind of get rid of it. Okay. Ooh, damage over time and 5 passive points. And that's interesting. Let's see what we get. Nothing good. I'm not okay with that one. Could you please give me something good there? Please exposure fairy, which is not too bad in a way, at least. What are you saying? Although it's not really like worth anything, and for myself, I don't feel like that's really worth even like using. So I'm just gonna try once more. Wasting affliction, increase damage with diamonds, and they deal it faster. Flow of life, which gives increased damage over time, more maximum life, and regular life. Ooh, actually, also 1% increased damage over time and 3% increased damage. That's kind of nice. I mean, I would like to have like the 4th effect, because this one is not like done with what it's granted actually. But yeah, that's like worth something even. So honestly, I want to use that, which is gonna be a little bit difficult in a way. Well, but it's definitely cool if we actually find something, which is by the way not the best in slot or something, but it's still something which we totally can use in a way. Also, can I please now see the value of this one? Ooh, 8 chaos. 8 chaos, you say? The other one? Our page is bad, but 8 chaos is something I actually really want to get there. Because for me right now, that's like a lot. So getting 8 chaos from it would be kind of nice. I mean, considering we have like 22 currently on our own hand right there. Put this away. And just trash this one. Now, somehow King's March ran out of gold. I don't know how they did it, but they just did. And now I can operate for 1 more hour again. Hmm. You know what? I know what to do.
goes the adventure?
I want to remove everyone from you. Why? Simply because I have almost... Okay, our career is not really important, but I need to like get 300 Bismuth ore and they will just process it. They will not care that I don't want them to be want to process them.
Good. Local?
Also shipping doing. Got nice. Still got some time left there. Also, we got the 2 rewards for the free track here, which we can just okay, can get to if we're looking at it from our hideout. Which we also can open up by looking over here. I don't want to walk to it because it's a little bit further away from the waypoint in here, and so I just don't want to walk that long at least. So yeah. Obviously there's like some mystery boxes you get from it. Also you get like the... It seems like this time it's the shaman set. Interesting. Missing your presence, let's go check how many foes you have slaughtered. Ha. Tray of maggots behind. Okay. Interesting. Also to see what kind of items they are put in these packs. Or not the packs, but in the battle pass, for example. But I'm not gonna bother with it. Okay, let's see. We want definitely to go to the next maps here. We don't have anything of other than armory. But we can try our luck with these scriptoriums maps. Which also got some. Lava Lake we already did. Lava Lake we already did. And Lava Lake we already did. Flooded Mine. Yeah, no. Lava Lake again. Dungeon map. There we have it. One map we actually didn't do so far. So yeah. I will just keep the life flasks so that we hopefully will not be that's the thing, they're not killing us or killing me like instantly with corrupted blood. It's still taking me down, but there's so much damage they deal with and I just cannot heal against it. Neither through life leech, neither through the health I get from blocking or from like the flask itself that I currently have. It's just so crazy. That's why you definitely need to have like a immunity from corrupted blood, which comes mostly from flask affixes or just the corrupted implicit mods. Oh, that's what they were known on the market. Because it's an implicit, not an FX. That's actually something you need to watch out for, or else witness able to find them on the market itself. So I will definitely have a look again. As soon as I've done this map here. Troll Shaman. Wow, that's a lot of damage you did there. God damn. Now, let's see what it's all about. It's gonna be really funny because the Troll Shaman is also gonna be back on this one. There he is. Oh god. This is not really fun. No stone for you. Oh, it got hit by it and blocked it. Okay. Got him. Only 3 more times that he can actually try to kill us. Or actually complete the map and... well, we could technically just skip the altars. But... I don't think that's a big problem. So I don't feel like that's the biggest concern. I mean, I definitely need to watch out because his attacks really damage me well there, but other than that, I actually feel that's kind of fine. And it would be kind of a shame just to let these rewards kind of lay there, or like not have a chance to actually see it and all. So I will definitely try doing these rituals. Okay. That's great. Really lovely. First of all, clear this right here and then have fun, I guess. Okay. Some rares of them can be already a little bit scary. Cool to see. Yeah, how about no? Oh god. Oh, a rock. And I'm dead. Goddamn pustules or whatever they are on the ground. Ah, goddamn it. Let's look at these ones. Got some life, but I also got some movement speed, which is in a way a little bit bad, honestly. Although there's a rob right here, which is not interesting at all. I don't want that one at all. I don't want to just skip them in theory, but the problem is, first of all, I get the chance to actually lose the map, which means I need to do this map again later on and actually get it first. It can be a little bit difficult at our current setup. And also, I'm just, well, really strong enough, necessarily. I'm kind of thinking if I want to... but because the thing is, my damage is kind of nice, but the problem is my defenses. So what I can do actually is respec my defenses into just going with the other route with the lucky block chance, which is just way more nicer to deal with. And I feel like that's almost like the call to do here, to just essentially just do that in the end, so we will actually have a chance to oh god, actually survive more than we do, because I have the feeling that our block currently, it's nothing of really helping us there currently. I mean, we have like block chance of more than a 2/3 of a chance to actually get blocking, but I don't really do like much of blocking in that way, so I kind of think we actually need to get the other one there. Okay. So yeah, the problem is it's gonna be a little bit costly for us to do so, and that's not gonna be nice. But I just don't know how else I will be able to actually kind of do it. Now the thing is, we've got like, okay, only 4 points left. Ah. Refunding this one costs even more than 4 points. Seems like. And I don't know if respecting with gold works for that even. Could be the case, but also could not be really the case. It's like a costly thing to do, and I mean, it could be kind of good, because we maybe kind of not enough or something. It's just difficult to see. It's like only one direction? Oh, that's kind of nice. Just walk through it. Walk through the bleeding. Oh, come on, why are you getting through there?
I can't do this just yet.
Nice. What the? While we're kind of grinding through this map here, I can also talk about something other than that, which is I played a little more First Ascent, as it happens, and I was still kind of grinding on the Glay code yesterday, the ultimate Glay code, to actually get her, and I actually did yesterday, and I actually got her Glay code from the boss, and now she's actually being crafted for like the duration of today's day and a little bit tomorrow even. It's like 1.5 days. It's need to craft, so yeah. Ooh, switch defenses, nice. I actually got her, which is really cool, and it's interesting to kind of note that I'm currently sitting at something of 100 hours total on the game, so I don't really know the exact amount of time it took for me to get her, but the problem is a little bit I felt really lucky with the second and third kind of part that dropped out of 4, so it's hard to really judge. Also because as well, really, like I didn't do it more or less in once, I just did it over time, which obviously is a little bit different then. And yeah. But I got to it. Also, I'm really kind of excited to for the next bigger update, which is like coming in, I think, like 4 days or something, which introduces the ultimate Valby, which I just used for like everything pretty much. So interesting to see how she will kind of perform. I will probably get her, although I'm not really too sure, but yeah. Unknown category, browse. Fatal search status, search is no longer valid. They messed something up there. I mean, the thing is, it has like increased effect and increased melee weapon attack speed, which is both really cool, but it's only a critical strike chance, which is increased, which I don't personally need, but I wouldn't like bleeding or something. Interesting to see how large the value actually is there. This was kind of bad there, but whatever. And we put this one in our league tab. Also actually the same, so change that stuff a little bit. And now we need to go in here and refund passive. It's taking 5 refund points. So actually need like 5 more. No. Which means I'm short of 1 of regret. Okay.
Hello.
I want a orb of regret. Guess orb's probably gonna be, yeah, not really good in that kind of sense. Oh, actually, I will actually take this. 1 chaos of get 2, which is kind of nice. So take 1 and can place 1 back, like so. Now we can actually refund both of these points and take them into blocking, which we won't necessarily see here that's changing anything, but it's definitely something of interest. Okay, now we've got lucky block there, and we need to block like once to actually get lucky block, but then in the second time window, if we block once more, then it will refresh again, and we will just keep on blocking and blocking. So it's technically definitely like up there. Okay. I want to lose some more levels. I want to try to get more rituals done. I don't think it's gonna be great, it's gonna be nice, it's gonna be a good time, but I still want to see how maybe good or bad it's gonna be.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh god, up there he is. The Dwarf Shaman. Oh god, not this one. And come on, nice.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't really can like say how much our block's kind of better or not, but we're definitely not dying that much. That kind of sense. Okay. Cool of you there. Happy City 2. Finally. And Spirit Shield, which I don't really want. We've got one more left, which we was to the upper right, actually. Was it somewhere here? Yeah. Door. Please don't be in my way there. Oh god. Oh no, Growlbot again. Not like it. Not like that way. Okay. Rush on hit, really cool, very cool. Shock resistance. There he is. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want to try once more if I really can be able to block it or not. Okay. I was almost close to the end there. Let's see what we have. Rune Dagger, Wand, another Wand, Scepters. A ring with means have more life. Weapon-wise or like gear-wise, it's not really that interesting. Although this one could maybe be a good crafting base, maybe? No. Not really. Although it's tier 1 and a pretty good roll, but I guess most people really not are interested in that much in that one. I don't know what this is, though. I don't know if it's worth it necessarily or not. But the thing is, we want to get 1-7 to 8. Yeah, okay. This, and this one. To get anything else, but these three is something I just really wanted to get. Okay. Now we can just trade in these donation cards to get this weapon. Okay, I can see why. Well, it's kind of trash. No wonder with this kind of weapon. I don't need that. I mean, maybe somebody else can maybe use this, but I don't. And consumption of wisdom scrolls is kind of bad. Let's see. Just doing one more map and then we'll get back to Kingston. Kingston? No, not Kingston. King's March. Just try this map. Okay, cool. They just have physical damage reduction, which is just nice. We like to see that one. But whatever. Let's just hop into that map. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Some more scrolls. Really needed for me here. A lot of weapon racks.
I can't do this just yet.
Almost a armor piece for the chromatic and recipe. Okay, next one down. And yeah, it's definitely noticeable how much we lost on damage on these corrupted kind of nodes. Because they're obviously not moving at all and we can just really see how our damage is just so slow kind of. But honestly, we cannot sacrifice our defense for it that much, so I personally at least feel a bit more safer with that one, with the Lucky Block. Ooh, Divine Vessel. That's interesting. I didn't mean to think about which kind of code we will use necessarily for our build. But now it's actually something we might need to think about more. Although the kind of maps for the gods themselves probably are like a little bit more further down the line, kind of. So we probably need to do some other things first anyway. So it's gonna be probably fine not to actually think about it that much. Although we could technically just check out which kind of effect gives us like a better benefit currently. So that would be something that we should actually maybe even do. Let's see. Okay. Invite him to party. Out of here. And someone else is also trying to get this one. Interesting. Oh, got it. Oof. Let's go back to the map here.
I can't do this just yet.
There's a wall area to the south. need to pick up the flask there. The increase to the pickup range is nice, but definitely need to kind of get kind of used to this in a way, maybe. I don't know how exactly that will even work, but I'm just sometimes picking up items I don't really want, because I'm just trying to move myself and at random kind of clicking at an item, but now, because I can just pick it up from further range, actually pick it up way easier, which means I don't really notice picking up that item. Which is in the end not the biggest kind of problem, and I prefer actually the higher pickup range against the less pickup range, and you will kind of notice that you pick on something up. But it's something I just need maybe to just get better with in terms of have a better look out on where my cursor is. I mean, I have like a estimate kind of my head where it's always at, so it's not totally kind of new to me, but I'm not too precise with my estimate kind of there, so I need to get better there. Wow. It's gonna be interesting. It's not something where we will struggle necessarily, but it's something where we will get still a bit bombarded with damage, because physically we are like weak through the vulnerability curse we have, plus that max resistances are reduced, as well as enemies deal extra fire damage. It's kind of just crazy thing to counter here in a way. Okay. Oh, it's actually one-handed as well. Oh, I don't like these shades. Sometimes just kind of avoiding anything you try to throw at them, and other times just dishing out damage like crazy. Oh. Yeah, that's great for you. Also, I need to actually kill them, I don't really want to. I think he's like eating the corpses and buffing itself, and I don't really want that to happen. Two-handed. Ooh. I like the Goliaths. It's technically decent, but still not something I really want to have there, so I don't know. What about for a short second there of maybe just full clearing the Val area, just to get all the experience from it, because these enemies give also like more experience in general. But no, I'm not gonna even bother with it. Okay. Two unique items, both which don't seem like the best. There's another one for Gret, which I could have used a little bit kind of sooner there, but thanks anyway, I guess. Okay. There are like only like 90 monsters actually left, so it's not really making much sense to use it. Also, I actually need to use my banner more. We're almost not really using it at kind of all. Technically kind of fine, but still not really. This one is for spell users, which also uses totems. Really weird combination, almost. Let's see what all of these items have in store. Triple res with a good amount of max life is kind of interesting. That's something I also feel like this is really worth something. I'm gonna go with 15 Oh no, only 10. I want to actually sell this one a little bit more faster than most others, so actually gonna price a little bit lower than I normally like would. Huh. I don't really like them. 2C. Like 3. I mean, you can just put them in for 3C, although I don't really think anyone's gonna necessarily buy it. I want to put this one here as well. And just put the rest away. I also put this one right here. And give me a new jewel there. Projectile damage and only projectile damage. I'm even like looking, it's like only one FX on it and nothing else. It's just kind of bad. So no other way to go about this than just say like this there. Okay.
You should check out local.
We got some shipment here. Which is just currency. I mean, okay, I guess, but
Why, hello.
would have liked to take some or get something else out of there, honestly. And the other one is like back in a minute or so. Yeah. Okay, we'll just use the time to drink something and probably do something else too. We didn't find any bismuth in the meantime, sadly. Got like anything else, but no bismuth at all. We're gonna also just unlock this recombinator.
Oh, I'm so excited. Stage 1. Oh, hello. Have we met? I always forget a face, as they say. I'm Isla, your local engineer. I specialize in contraptions, devices, inventions, and gadgets.
Okay.
I'm here.
Let's see. There's nothing new to it? No. You can just use it as you want to. We have like the opportunity to use the recombinator and also upgrade it. Yeah, I guess I don't really need it, honestly. Just currently not really. That's fine actually. I would really like to upgrade my town hall like that,
What
but
do you need?
it's not really possible. Okay, it's like early Resistance War.
Push your back.
Curtain call. Interesting. Okay. Still only 1C. Almost goes into 2C actually, but not really. Okay, let's see. We have the corn one we want to do, and we have new things right here, which is also corn, mostly. Also crimson iron would be kind of nice. We could also just send the ore itself, so that's actually something we want to do. Let's see. I don't think I have like 1,800. No. No. We can give it like 300 of these bars already. And then just give it a little bit more. That's a little bit too much. Like maybe 300? No.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on
200?
the wind.
Jesus. 50 is even too much. Even 5 is like too much already. That's fine. Get like 5 of automatic dust. I don't know what they want to do with this, but they can do whatever they like to do with that one. Although wait, we could actually assign one better.
That shipment's gotta go out.
She
Today.
can Oh, I didn't mean to erase that one. 50, nope. 200. That's a little too much. Alright, it's kind of fine. Like a 50% chance that there's like mischief happening. Which is not a problem, so we can just set sail.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
And like 200, over 250 of corn. We currently have 140. Not enough at all. Actually, I'm gonna use some of my Calcom bars to get them to hopefully send me something good. And I'm just gonna go with a little bit more pumpkins. Almost 200 of them, and then just... How much we got? 21k. What the hell? That's too much. 7%. Okay, you know what? Sure, 7% that is then. Set sail.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Okay. I'll just put it into the stash once more. Could also just take out another map already here. Actually got some which we can try to sell. Hopes of actually getting a new map. Which we might not have done before. Tropical Island. Which also got problem discrimination. Wait.
Back to work.
Can just get this one back. Okay, I didn't mean to put this one back here. Just let's just get a power charge on it. Sure.
Hello?
Didn't mean to. Okay. What do we got here? Just some bears and bandits. Like cannibals, better to say. They're just kind of normal bandits in that sense.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, it's just a scepter. We're worrying about the name. Okay. That's technically the wrong material. It's still nice, don't get me wrong, but it's still the wrong material. We got over 100 out of there. Ooh. Only 20? That's really nice. Over here, it's just cave, which probably goes further. Seems like it. They actually want to clear the rest of the first part. And afterwards we can actually go through the cave and proceed. Just ignore these enemies is kind of a not cool thing to do because they have so much things actually. Okay, maybe not the 200x, I don't need that one actually. Okay. Okay, and into cave. And back to the tropical island. Also, we could have another look at Lacerate of Hemorrhage, if the price is going down or not. Which honestly, I suspect it's not going down. That's something we definitely check earliest after the map. Before it doesn't make much sense, or it's like a little bit weird.
I can't do this just yet.
Something here? No? Okay. Moving on then. $100X. Could be good. Well, I just don't really know. And he's gone. Nope. There's was the last monsters, and then we can go off there. We can just also clear this one and have a look at the name again, Lacerate. Lacerate of Hemorrhage. And it's just going higher. It was like at 60C, now it's almost like at 80C. God damn. Kind of a bummer there. I was thinking of maybe just running a lab for ourselves in the hopes of actually getting this, but it's also like a little bit difficult to like do, because then you can just use the third of the 4 possible labs to do so, but still it would take some time to do. Because the question is, when do we actually would get the chance to choose the specific transfer gem? That's not that likely. Button. Always missing buttons I want to press. And I wanted to go to my plus vendor's piece. I almost leveled up. That's cool. Can definitely go ahead then and let's get into the Overgrown Shrine. Okay. Yeah, that's... I think it's still doable. There's nothing like too crazy or something. As I skimmed the effects, I just read critical strikes and was like, oh no. Oh, because I don't want them to deal critical strikes at all. That's just really, really scary, and just something that can happen. It can be on a map's roll. Okay. I cannot block his attack there, it's cool. Another jewel. Soldier's Glove. Okay, let's see what we can now prove our point. I didn't need to do this while being in the map, but I just remembered I wanted to look at base jewels and have a look at the corrupted blood, which is this one. Also looking at the wrong one. Now again, just arrow. There it is. 5C, for example, would be the lowest cost one, which would include... I mean, what we could do is like the middle one right here. The other ones would not be really helpful. But yeah, something along these lines we actually can, like, we got 4. So let's actually question how I want to do this. Because I wanted to go into there, but now I also kind of get to this last cluster jewel slot. God damn it. Can't decide myself really what to do. 260, like 226 size. Which is not enough for tons upgrade, because if it was like something like about 300 or so, we definitely need like more. But it's not too bad. Okay, let's see right here. How's our chaos resistance? Still minus 60. Eh. That's bad. Okay. Nope. Could we look at least at that belt? Because maybe that's actually worth it or not. Vision rate is just working as it always does. Totally strong and crazy.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, actually got this enemy right there, and it's closing again. Okay, I love the war banner. Okay.
Spirit is spent.
Hybrid flask, unique one. Honestly, probably not be that interesting. So I can kind of imagine that this will not be that great. Okay, some spiders come up here. Okay. And he's dead. Ooh, more. And more mirror. This can hurt pretty much. Because these tornadoes are dealing chaos damage, and that's bad. Oh god. Sapphire flask. I think I've like rocket like almost every one of these hits from these with tornadoes, which is just kind of insane. I just love it. God damn. It's the ability to just sit in there and just chill pretty much is kind of interesting. I mean, I think I took like one hit actually, which was I think like a 6 of my health or something, so if they would hit me like more often, then I would probably just not stand for long, I guess, but that block is just really helping me out here. Ooh, our first lesser Eldritch Ichor. It's also something I need to look out for, which is gonna be interesting because I don't know what we actually want to get there. Currently, at least not. Okay. Just chilling. Okay, Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That hurt. Hurt again. And he's done. Wow. The amount of blocks I had in that fight is just totally overboard. Oh man. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's just stuff all that into... I don't know what this is out of here, and this is so far away from anything else. Put this one there. If one's gone away, it's great. And I'm gonna put this one actually way down here. Because this is just my dump. Which means simply I just put anything in there because I feel like it's getting to the point where I actually want to like reduce the amount of times I look at my items. Especially now that I feel like only through the change of that blocking node one actually I'm just tankier. I'm just there where I can actually just take way more hits than before. This is the reason I actually want to just do this one as well. I mean, come on, why not? So not really much that's kind of stopping me from using that one. Okay. Just keep them there.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Oh, hand there. I'm not fast enough, sadly. Okay. So just to see how much all of the previous kind of swipe problems are just gone with the lucky block. It's so strong. Okay, still some more trying to get us here. Reach is live. Well, you would too, but you actually can't. And he's gone. We'll just take this and its energy shield, so nope. No way I'm taking it, that one. Okay. Charge removal, that's cool. That's something I like to see on the mob. Wow.
There you are. Ready to revisit
Splinter
the
research.
The more you kill,
We
the more
just
you gain.
upgrade it.
It's time. Hello.
Okay. Stone's Passage. Ah, I'm kind of slow. No. I didn't pay any attention to where actually there was a closed way. Right here. Okay, got some more seconds left. Still some more seconds left. Ah, but now actually out of time. Get some of the new material which we cannot use anyway.
I can't do this just yet.
And I'm in the halfway point for our experience, which is great, so I'm feeling a little bit more tankier, so that's kind of a good thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and choose something like 50% to see how strong they are at 50%, to kind of know if that's even too much or not. Which I feel should be fine. Should be probably at like 60 or 70%. But yeah, I need to see. Okay. Oh, I'm standing in the way. I can please. Oh, I can just. Okay. There. That's more like 60%. Trigger's still fine. Like there's so much shit in me here, but still they're not really able to get me still. I mean, I definitely can move my life bar, that's not it, but still, it's actually kind of fine. You cannot mine that one if you want to. You don't have the necessary tools for it. What the fools. Arena of Valor, okay. I quit this one as well.
Hello, exile. Ah, there you are.
So we just want to go to upper area, upgrade it, and we're
The more
done.
you kill, the more you change my
The good thing is all things are really like gonna combine. What I want to combine? Connected.
Have a look
God
at where I'm
damn.
going.
So that's kind of good.
It's time.
And some ways are a little bit more kind of hidden, others, but still, it's probably fine. Okay. Just some more mobs there. Plenty more time. Just walk around here. The hindrance of the enemies is a little bit bad, kind of, but also not really a problem. Did I miss someone? Or did I get everything? Because I'm not sure if
Good job.
it ports you automatically kind of out if there's no enemy left. So I guess not.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. How many more of your enemies want to pour just in right here? I mean, I can just keep going, I guess, but still.
Ah, there you are.
The Hall
Ready
of
for me to
Logs. Upgrade it to the Crypt of Sealed War.
And the closer we get to
Or
finding
change the
the
guardhouse.
present day.
Just keep it, but maybe want to actually get the door through to the Tempest Generator. Going, that would be maybe nice. Okay, sounds special. Thing is, I need to first off at least kind of tag him to get us some bleed working. So that's just gonna stand there and doing much. Okay, he's done. And he's also done for. Now Okay, before I move here. Okay, didn't get all. But actually got many of them, so still fine. Good kind of manner we got that. Got even more of monsters still here. Only like one more still here. Something. This scarab just laying there. Huh. Someone missed it. Also missed a small pack of enemies. But I'm fine. Fine with just letting them be in that kind of area. So... you know what, these items actually I want to keep, because I can already tell I just want to sell them for currency. These ones might actually be an exception. A cage map, didn't I? No, cage map is new. Okay. Many totems, more rare monsters, monster life. Players have less armor and reduced chance to block. Oh, that's interesting. I just want to see how much it's reduced by. So, let's see. I mean, we probably have maybe some problems, but it's gonna be fine. Currently, we are at 68 and 67%. And in here, we are at 68% still, because we got so much more block. But we are losing like spell block damage. So actually we kind of want to maybe overcap kind of more for spell block damage. But it's interesting that our attack block is kind of still fine. It's still like right there where we had it before. Which means actually the direction to block is kind of uninteresting. I mean, spells gonna hit us way more often than before, but anything else is honestly kind of fine, and we will just get through it. Okay. And it's done. I don't want to take more damage there. Okay.
By the time we're through,
Wow.
no one will be able to tell.
Yeah, you can just get yourself killed if you want, people. I'm totally fine with that. The thing is, the whole skeleton archers in my back would maybe be a problem, but actually they are not. Because they just give me a higher chance to actually block.
He expected our interference.
Okay.
I just can't.
If other words.
I can appreciate it. The Syndicate
And
was in
bucket.
dire need of a shake-up anyway, Exile. You've achieved nothing.
You achieved nothing. Whatever. Okay. Some possible gauntlets maybe we can use. Kind of hopefully, honestly, because we definitely would like some upgrades there. You can easily also go like, okay, every piece has like a kind of budget of 2 Chaos Orbs and just pick stuff off the market there. It's also like definitely possible, just not something I necessarily wanted to risk of like right now. But yeah. We also got the skill point, which we can use to get more of more towards our clustered jewel slot. Can be slowed, life rack, a dual charge when it haste over. What's the... I really didn't like Missy Dark Captain, but I was going to drink while repeating this mod. And there it's gone. Just need some time to actually beat him. Okay. And secret members. Now, Gladiator just first of getting stuck in the door, but also reading less damage. It's really bad. No way. At least kind of targets can at least move themselves. So seems like a possibility that they will. But also not necessarily like guaranteed, so it's a bit uncertainty there.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
We don't have a big deal here. And he's done for.
Is not
Sadly, he didn't get any help.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just
Okay.
not yet.
It's something I'm really just interested in to see. Which just doesn't seem to fetch any price, honestly. Okay. Almost done, and it's over. That's nice. More nice things. I definitely like more maps dropped. So little. I mean, it's kind of still early for us, so it's obviously like a wonder that we're not really getting much there, but still. It's cool that we got like the beast as well as the event here, which is just great. Okay, one is captured. One of them is already dead, and the second one is dead.
Another deal.
Oh, there's one more. And he's also dead.
Exile.
Okay. A great talent. Cool. Just execute.
A little more show.
Take these two.
I believe in traveling light.
I'm
Oh,
full.
the Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway, Exile. Eve achieved.
Okay. You know what? I need to dump my inventory real quick. That's exactly what we will do. Control dump. And just throw it all in there. Or just put away the rest that we have. And get back to it. So we got like a beast up here, which we didn't capture. And it's also back to full life again.
Just yet.
Oh, it has like 5 life rack. That's cool. I will just try to be in its velocity so it's taking more damage.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Okay, nice. Alex, holdings. Oh, Castle Raw Drop. Delirium Scarab. Was there some enemies still there? I didn't really, yeah, go for it. Okay, where is actually... Let's perform. Where's just that end? Here's that end. Great. Getting stuck in geometry of the level. Yet again. Always crits. That's really crazy to do. Luckily it's not a big problem for us, but still. Okay, let's take the path forward. As you can see up in the upper left corner, there was like a door towards the arena. And this is just a really empty dead end. Oh. And bye-bye. More of such things. More fractures. Yep. Okay. Force allies with a link, which is easy peasy. David Executioner. We'll just be a little bit in this vicinity. It's probably no problem, we're like so close to him here. And he's gone. And there is actually one exact monster somewhere on this map. I'm sure it's having its time of its life. But I'm not gonna hunt it or anything like that. Let me see. I didn't have any vendor recipe items there. Nope. Actually, a shipment there. Thank you. I don't just see what I'm like doing here. Okay.
I did it.
Can open the temple. That's interesting. Let's see what the temple is.
I did it.
I mean, we did it.
Okay, what we have? We have the Hall of Champions. Increases monster critical throughout the temple. Contains a chest full of weapons. Okay. Then the Lightning Workshop. Monsters throughout the temple have additional lightning damage. Adds the additional lightning monster packs throughout the temple. Augments the only attack with lightning. Okay, it would be kind of really bad if we didn't have any shock resistance, or like shock immunity, which we have, so that's fine. Contains chest full of gems. That's just nice. Sadly, it's only tier 1. Add certain temples to the temple. Buffs from temples have and increased duration. I think that's probably for the enemies, these buffs, but I don't really know. Then, Court of the Seal of Death contains strong boxes. Okay, the offerings all allows you to sacrifice a unique item and it drops an additional unique item. Sacrifice unique item. Okay, it's interesting. That's nothing. This is the AoE monster throughout the temple have increased resistances, and we get a full chest of armor. Then 2 breaches and a breach splinters. Breaches open close faster. Nothing special here from. That reduces players' maximum resistance for the temple, and that's not cool. And then the end there. So I don't know if we need to get actually an unique item with us to sacrifice there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... What do I want to sacrifice? I just want to sacrifice something which maybe doesn't take so much of space away. You know what? This is perfect. Yes, this is kind of nice. It's just so stupid. And if it doesn't work, we then will just use this one. I don't know if there's like any restriction or anything.
History
And enter the temple.
Get ready.
I've done a temple like before, although I didn't really try to do her kind of mechanic in the league, so I just don't really know much about it. But I, at least once, gone through a whole temple,
I can't do this just yet.
so I know at least like how this kind of thing works in general, but I don't know anything about what to kind of try to min-max, what to necessarily do. I know there's like one Chamber of Corruption or something, which I probably didn't get to tier 3, which is then because which happens then to not be able to use the function of that room, because normally, or like the idea there is that you can double corrupt items. And this seems like a little bit weird, as someone doesn't really know what that really means, because if you like I've already mentioned that corrupt items cannot be changed anymore, and what I did mention, by corrupting an item, there's actually a chance, for example, to just destroy the item itself. It's actually like a 25% chance to do something like that. So it's also like really risky to do. But one of the 4 possible chances are actually to get another implicit, or change the implicit of the weapon to one of the possible Val implicits, which are really interesting and kind of strong, especially if you are like getting something really, really helpful for your build, and especially considering that you can like have a second implicit which is done through double corrupting it, which is something which can only be kind of found in here. Why are you so tanky? What's going on with you? God damn, you're hurting me much. Yeah, okay, just go in phasing and hiding there. You'll like you as well. Oh good. Golden plate. Okay. I'll just try to full clear it. Okay. There's 71 actually. So 7 levels below us. And you might think, okay, you're then just crazy over leveled, but no. The highest area level is on maps, like something of 81 to 83 or something. And I guess there's some which are a little bit special, but most ones are like on that level, and yeah, it's
Can't do this just yet.
kind of interesting. The buff there. I don't know if it's a buff or like a curse, either way. Both could be technically be true. Okay. Not fun. Physical resistant and leeches life. If you were actually able to leech life, I think would not be able to do anything against him. Which is kind of happy that he's actually not able to use his other ability there. Okay, what is this even? Oh, interesting. Got like better items for like 5 minutes or something. Which means technically we want to hurry up and get through there as fast as we can. And these monsters, like the general monsters, are tapped already, and I'm getting like a lot of damage in. So I don't know if I'm able to actually do this fight or not. Life cannot be leeched. This is a really bad one for me. Because I cannot live on the life leech itself, in a way, so yeah. Okay, what the? Okay, it's kind of hurtful.
My spirit is spent.
one-handed axes or something I want to see here. I really need them up here because in just fighting for so goddamn long. Life region and move the aura. That's nice. Just trying to get the unique one from here first. Oh man. Okay. This life region one is just way too difficult to really get. So I'm just hoping that I will be able to quickly clear the rest from here. And yeah. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Can I please? God damn, my damage is really bad against here. I don't know actually how the strength of these enemies are determined. Which kind of factor or something, I don't know. How this is really done. All I can say is that these are really tough for me at least. Can I go there? I can go there, but I will leave the chamber, which I don't want to do because there's more to actually get here. Nope. Many wands actually. I didn't need to pick this one up. I opened these, okay. The thing is, I don't know if I like missed something or anything like that, so I'll just move on. Oh, here's the unique one of this chamber. Just live again. If you could, I would scream. Okay. It's almost dead. And this one's life regen. So the good question is if I'll be able to get him or not. Which I would argue probably not really. Oh no! Damage kind of actually okay. Space for banner down. Okay. It's taking some time, but still actually have a chance to getting him down. Let's show also the temple map with us. Okay. Recruit the lightning workshop. Interesting.
I can't do this just yet.
This was actually closed because we didn't open that way. Whoa, buddy. Not so fast. Okay, he is so fast. Ah. Oh, god damn it. I guess we try just to move on then. I will set me a limit of deaths, which is now currently 2 more, and then I'm gone. I'm just gonna go and then just let it be, and we'll try to try something else kind of, because I don't want to necessarily... Oh, you also see that one? Here is one, we also can see this message. Okay. Just need to quickly plug this one in, so that I'm not suddenly getting a problem that I'm not be able to... Well, I'm actually able to move, but I'm not able to like heal or use other abilities than the one I have like on my mouse itself. Which I don't want to risk. This one is also closed. There we can go. Nope, it's also closed. Okay, we still need to go through the one hole actually. But we will be able to get to there, yeah. I don't know what these walls of lightning or whatever they are really for attack are, but they're definitely hurting me, so I don't like them.
Spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Physical resistance. Oh, lovely. Fun times. Come on. Okay. We'll take these. That's the jungle. And the next architect, which we want to get rid of. Okay. Still waiting for him to die. Kind of. Although he's actually doing the cause of them not really dying. Oh man. Haste cannot be slow, that's lovely. Okay, now we've got the Tomatory Vessel, which gives us Superior Voice Spurt and Superior Freezing Pulse. I don't know, man. We can get from here. Let's go to the right side first to actually check out these, and then we can go later through other means towards the boss then, I guess. Oh man. jump into the next kind of set of enemies, which is not really great. Okay, now I've done it. Done something really stupid. Just trigger a whole lot of enemies. Oh god damn it.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Got the little realm mobs there, which also attack me. I almost got one of them, on the second as well of these ones. And last but not least, the ambush. It's lightning boy in pack. Oh. Oh, crazy how difficult it is to actually progress here for me. I'm just kind of wondering why it is so difficult. I mean, I'm not really like good equip or something, so I don't expect to go to go like super easy or something. Not to be getting the wrong kind of idea here, but still, like, I'm not dealing much damage, and they're like pretty dangerous. I can also not really tell when to run these at all.
My spirit is spent.
It's not. God damn, stop with just hitting me so hard. This one dude with his twin sword that just going whole ham on me. Okay. There's a little bit of gold. Ooh, this is really strong boxes. Yes. Okay. Up horizon. I almost could use this item. Sorry, but I don't know who actually uses them. Maybe per random or something, but not really as in real need or something. Now we don't. We do. And it's in game cutter if we wanted to. Very good, contains support gems. Oof. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Ah, Shade Stalker. We got what happened here? First of all, we got only one gem out of this. Then we got someone who just one taps me. What the actual hell? Okay, you know what? No. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be kind of there. At least not really with my well, kind of gear I just have, which is not much. Nothing crazy or good, so yeah. It's just a slog, honestly, which I don't want to try to. I also kind of need to be always on edge there to just see quick enough if I'm like dying or something, and I feel like, oh man, it's just bad. I don't want to do that at all. A little bit of gold in our treasury right now. Also got a ship back. No, actually both of them are back. Almost been like a 6 link. Whoa. Why is the strength requirement so high? Okay. What do we got here? We got a shield with... I would say with okay stats actually. It's Nothing too crazy, nothing too bad. Still not really worth anything. This is pretty bad, honestly, for endgame. This is also pretty bad. Not really worth it at all. I mean, someone may want this one, actually. But other than that, it's not really that helpful or good at all. These are all, like, really, really terrible. Oh, actually, second. Inventory's full.
Oh, hello there.
What's my strength currently at? 226. I mean, it's like the thing, we are not necessarily like that strong on strength going there, but honestly, I've also like skilled like pretty much a whole bunch of nodes into the left side, which just really leans into the strength side, which is interesting that I'm not really getting there. Have they increased the requirements for this type of gear? I mean, honestly, I'm not really sure if they did or not. But I feel like they might have actually done something like that. Actually, is one I want to sell. And the rest is not really... not really fitting in here. It's not really true. Still like fit this one in there. And I don't know, I'm not really wanting them anyway, so just rushing them. Though, are there any ones which, yeah, I want to sell because they have like possibilities to give chromatic orbs or jewelry orbs, which I definitely want to get for myself. Makes more sense than anything else. Now, second shipping. Got a quiver which we don't need, a wand, and a unique one-handed mace. Which is kind of a weird thing. It does not have enough damage for anything. Other than that, it's interesting to see a life and mana on this one, but it's not really helpful. Here we have actually Unholy Might, which is also not really interesting. It's Scepter with a lot of physical damage and also a lot of lightning damage. But it also has a implicit with elemental damage, so I guess kind of interesting in a way. How would you sell this for? Whoa, sell this for one divine. What the hell?
What was the name of that wench?
Oh, this one's kind of interesting because it's got this one, it has just on it. And is there anything else crazy to it? Not really, honestly, so I mean, it gets grants to life an enemy hit if you like into that one as well. But the rest of the bow is not really good, so I can totally see if no one actually wants this. It's just as random as this bow is. Yeah. I don't see anything. Why someone would buy this one? Ah, god damn it. Sadly. This one's also not really helpful. Then just some bubble currency. Oh, because of this one. Okay. I can technically stash all of them if I want to. So we can take this one in there. We can just... oh yeah, this is a unique one. Something like this. And the rest is just for sale.
Bye now.
I mean, the amount of like currency you get is really, really nice. But anything else is a little bit, well, not much currently, and I just hope for more in the end game especially. or at the early end game, which is just not happening at all. Corn. We got some corn for them. Some. Which also means it's actually enough. Just want some gear technically, but definitely bars really here. A lot of them actually. Let's just put some in there. Maybe even like 150. And I'll put some dust in there as well. 20 is already too much. 70% chance. I could risk it technically, but I don't want to.
What was the name of that wench?
50% chance. Okay, that's come on, that's fine. So let's give this one to Ribbenfell. Set sail.
They're on their way.
Another one is like 300 Crimson Iron, which I didn't get anything new necessary, so I would good to put something like this in there, and that would be kind of fine. Now we can actually probably go with like 400 of this one, even higher. 700, even higher. 1,000, even higher. 2,000. Okay, this is like really not dangerous material, so 4,000. Still nothing. Okay, we need actually to use this one here. We can technically put all on there, and it's not really doing much because the trailer is probably so low. So basically, it's not really worth anything generally. This is only like a multiplier, it feels like, so it's definitely something to do with there. Now it's just seeing some movement. Let's go back with 202. And now let's put like 50 in there. 20% chance, a little bit too much. 35. Still at 80. Oop. 17. Yeah, 17 is just too much. 16, well, let's try that one, I guess. To that one. Oh, it's actually also lowering the risk. Probably because a longer route takes like a higher risk at all. Okay. Just setting sail then.
There you go.
It's like fulfilling both of them, and I hope that they want to give us much more back then. We're like really trying to give them much value there by also sending back multiple shipments with technically more points, giving them there, and the hopes that this will just give me more in general.
What can I do? Hail.
Wow. They're kind of on it, but still have like 12 hours to complete. 4,000 gold is technically fine, but also not really. First, let's like look around actually. Oh, I've got no crawl for this one. That's interesting. It's like most of our gold, but you know what? We will take it. Now we want to put this corn to Orgrot, which is almost like 100 per hour. Now still like the normal corn float right here. It actually gives us really, really low value. Oh, this personal is really bad. Let's see for a second. Do we have some good people
We are
here?
down to hail. We've got a promising list of picks.
No. Show idle only. What? One from farming. So we like way too much little people here. Let's see. Can only like reroll this one.
Here's
The next set.
That's cool, but it's not the thing I want. We're definitely gonna take this one. I mean, what the hell, why not?
They can start immediately.
But
and
still.
I'll get everything filled out later.
We will just... We have like 2 workers on here. Yeah. Let's move this one to actually get more corn, because the current amount of corn is laughable. Now we have like 70, which is okay. And Rob, we have a new guy for you.
Hail.
Which is new, yes.
It's you.
God damn, it's like also really costly.
That all.
But now it's actually way lower as well. So yeah, we're just melting through our gold there. Okay. Need to see something. Huh. Ah, that's fine. Almost like the bismuth we need. Certainly not really enough there, but well, it is what it is, kind of. You know, okay, you know what? I want to see how much also costs to move like half of it almost.
I'll handle the paperwork for that.
Respegging
You
and
don't know what you don't know, now do you?
it's 2,700. God damn. For one node.
We've much to discuss. A timely infusion.
I actually just use a... These... So with early end game you can technically farm out the gold, but also it's really, really pricey there, so... It's not easily done. Don't know what you can do is actually slot this in right here. Now she can take this one, these ones after we got some points. What we also can do is have a look at this one right here again. Maybe find something good and use it. Okay, interesting. Just looking currently for something which would be nice. I expect that not all kind of FXs will work with my build necessarily and some things like that, but I'll definitely get at least like 2 good stats, and that's kind of important, like what I'm currently like looking for, and it's not looking good, I'll be honest. Okay, actually, this one is kind of good for us because we can use like all of these effects. Is I'm slow or not?
Too much time here.
I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna take it. Because honestly quite good. And paying 10C for it is not really great. I'm not gonna lie about that one, but still. That's pretty much also like the last thing I will actually do today. So yeah. We didn't really get that much of gear as I kind of wanted to. I mean, here's the thing, I could really easily just get, like with 20C, the gear at a baseline kind of for almost all 4 slots. And it's maybe something I will do like in next stream. But currently we are kind of fine on white maps at least. So I'm just hoping to actually find gear myself, which I can just use, because I don't have like the highest expectations or requirements for these like slots necessarily. I mean, the body armor is going to be a little bit special, because it's like a 6 linked and it's going to be a little bit difficult. Although this is actually something I probably will get from the community market. I more or less like cheap, probably even like corrupted chest piece, which just will help me there. So I might actually like keep an eye out for something like that. And he's not like answering at all. And if there's like something on the market I feel like it's good, and I will just buy it, because waiting for something like that is difficult. A difficult thing to do.
Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything like that though. Anything good? So he didn't want to answer, although maybe it's just busy. This one is actually also kind of fine, just get more damage, although this will not be a big increase, I figure. Okay, actually this one. This one's kind of nice, and we'll not be able to make any use of the melee critical strike multiplier, but anything else? We get like more armor, we get like more damage with bleeding. Would kind of work with us. We need to have some patience with these guys. It seems like. Okay. Okay. This would also kind of work. Let's see if this person's maybe replying to our asking. And it is. It actually is.
Fair weather.
And there we have it. Let's just go back to our hideout then. We're probably leave. And we can just, instead of using the cluster jewel, which is cool because we can get these nodes. But the problem is, we don't have any points for them currently. Which we obviously get because we're just at 78 currently, level-wise. But for the time, it's actually maybe even better to just slot in a Crimson Jewel, which allows us to be corrupted blood immune. And also this one's kind of nice because we get more dexterity fun. So we're now sitting at 170. I'm not sure. The progress mark might actually go up as high as this, so it's kind of nice. And also we got like a little bit more attack speed, which is probably that noticeable. I can test this. Oh, that's actually like 0.2 God damn it. 0.02 seconds of attack time. So it's somewhat noticeable, but not that much. Also, no bleed is reduced on us, so yeah, it's also kind of a nice thing. I mean, it's not really necessarily a thing that we need, but it's nice to have. Also, just noticed that I wanted to get this this note right here. Oh man, that's also really, really good. God damn it. I have like already the next like 10 to 15 points planned out in a way. I think I also want to take this one as well, and I'm not able to do this right now. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult to get all these points in. But as I said, we actually are at least done with the bleeding there, so she can also like get this flask out of here. We don't need any more, and technically the next flask would be probably the flat increase of like evasion, for example, or armor. Or we can also go with evasion. Liberty 70, 73, 73 is interesting. Just a little bit more better even. Definitely need to reroll our flasks because they are not in a shape that we can actually make any use of them currently. Also not really, like I'm not really using them as manually as well, so it's definitely something we need to do. Or we'll need a little bit more of sling ropes to do that, so it's gonna take more time. But whatever. I just hope you enjoyed today's stream. I also hope you tune in tomorrow again, the same time, the same length also, with Path of Exile, with the lead build, going stronger and stronger. Probably, I'm not sure, like going through red maps takes a lot of time actually, for me. I mean, we've got like all tier 1, only 1 tier 2 missing, 3 tier 3 done, 1 tier 4 and 0 tier 5, so maybe we'll actually be able to be building the white maps tomorrow. Could be interesting for you to keep us a goal there, progression wise. But definitely we need to also get more levels, more better gear, and I have so much more to do actually. So much more. But yeah, also, I hope you have a great day or evening or whenever you see this. And there's nothing else to add than to say bye.